Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
People should go retweet my tweet.
I'm tweeting right now from the show.
The show already tweeted.
Well...
Whatever, we'll call it extra marketing.
Yeah.
I hate the new Twitter thing where it's like you have to comment.
Hey, you don't, you just click
I know
the
you
button.
don't.
I don't know how to
Twitter?
Twitter.
What?
I vote we
one.
start over on Boys Bad Love, just so people who watch the VOD later have the full story.
I don't want to start over because it's already really long.
All the VODs are on YouTube.
Yes, but people might just want to watch this one because not everybody gets to the Boys Bad Love. I think it's neat if it's a standalone Boys Bad Love playthrough.
We've had 2 different Boys Bad Love screens, and that's about it. Oh, but we did just do the actual start of it. I mean, we could, if we restart it, then that gives people time to show up in the chat or whatever.
Also time for me to pull up the
Time
chat.
for the notification to actually go out. Welcome to Baseball. This game that I don't play.
Neither does Galen, but he does bet on it.
Lyra, that's a plastic knife, no.
Oh, God.
Well, we would do a dog cam, but we barely got our webcam set up as it is.
Yeah, it took like 10 minutes.
So what are we doing?
Including the lighting, like 20.
New game?
Sure, yeah. Fulfill the promise. Are we still gonna be We Fucked?
We could be We Got Fucked.
We did.
Or we could have like a nice name, because
Or we could
it's
just
true
do the
route, and
default.
it's like emotional.
Default. Default
No.
character. Yes. Please default character. I vote default character for sure.
I just don't know that it should be goofy, because
Kanye North.
kind of a less goofy. I don't know.
Evan, mute your phone.
Squawk.
Oh, there's the
If you lean on
notification.
me, you disappear.
Well, okay. I'm muting my phone. I'm trying to think of a name.
I still think default character or default hero is the greatest one.
We could be Edelblau.
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 Evan, did you tweet again?
No, not yet. I'm still typing it. Secret bonus, Hatoful Boyfriend ending. Is it boys possessive or just multiple boys?
I did multiple boys. Is the
I
love
think
belonging
it's- I
to
don't-
the boys?
Are
Are we Edelblau?
Can we just... I don't know. I don't want to do a joke name. We could do a half joke name.
We could do the default.
Default's fine.
Hyoko Tosaka?
Hiyoko. Sure. It's the true route, so we'll use the true.
Hiyoko Sokotoa. Can we please Hiyoko Sokotoa?
Say yes before.
Hiyoko Sokotoa.
No lean or you disappear.
It's fine, I can disappear. I feel like disappearing.
This is going perfectly so far.
Help.
Hashtag BBL. What other hashtags?
BBC. Oh no.
Hashtag BBL, which probably means other things. Hashtag. Oh, are we eating a. What's it? Oh, we're getting.
Oh, peek Mike, please.
Ah!
Ah.
Edelblau.
Okay,
Wow.
so we're gonna fulfill the promise. Are
And
we?
then we're gonna fast the fuck forward.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you, I guess.
Well, that's just these screens.
Yeah.
Oh, so are we reading these? Okay.
We already
yes,
did
we're-
these.
Well, that's what I was saying, is are we doing these...
I don't feel like they're too important. Kyrian
Okay.
might disagree.
Then I think we should. Well, okay, we can fast forward to the purple. Let's go to that. for where it goes to Rita's point of view.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is just start
because
there.
I was voicing the main character, and that's not as much of a thing. Oh god. Should I do like one of the birds that you guys are voicing? Or multiple?
Ellie says, look at my boyfriend's face. Let's get this bread. Don't feed the birds bread, they will die.
No, we just feed them hemp.
And beans. For
Beans.
legumin times.
Coffee? Are birds good with coffee?
We have fed them coffee.
Some of them.
Many of them. I guess not that many coffee. Most of them wanted the last bean.
So we still meet everyone and then we die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoilers, we die. That was the end of the
Well, I
last
mean, it was like...
Yeah.
We're not doing the intros, so we're going to skip to the point where we were. So I guess if you
No, we're
want
not
this...
skipping to where we were. We're skipping to the start of the
slightly
route.
before where we were.
Okay.
So spoilers.
Well,
I think
spoilers.
it's after we do
I done fucked
we
up.
get test results or do a test. I remember it's a little after the
Does this matter?
no. After the what's it called? Sports festival. A little after that. So be careful with the arrow. But I'm pretty sure it's after the sports festival.
Yeah, I remember getting to the sports festival.
There's Yuya, our cute
Oops,
boy.
gotta spell things right.
Our southern boy.
Oh, I forgot to send you the thing.
I think last time I accidentally
Send me the thing.
defaulted
I'll send
into
you the thing
what's
on
it
the break.
called?
What thing?
The thing I drew.
Oh, yeah, that's important. Which one of these should I save? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just on this route.
Yeah. We're doing it for the last time too.
It's the final
Can you make a
countdown.
For the tweet?
Yeah, can I have a hashtag?
Hashtag inner speed. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want those people to
All
find
right.
us.
Hashtag,
We're coming back to Kieran and Galen. Do you have a tweet, hashtag for this tweet?
hashtag max vitality.
Hashtag Max.
Hashtag.
Oh, I
pudding.
fucked it up and picked music.
Did you wanted to do a content warning? Are we doing that now?
Now's probably a good time. Hello, Gian Huns. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Jan Huns?
Apologies if I get it wrong.
We will, don't worry.
So the content warning, we're about to come up on like some pretty decent gore, and that's when the box turns purple, we'll be almost there.
And just gore throughout, really.
I think
Disturbing
there's-
content.
Yeah, there's a little bit of disturbing content. There's some like suicide and death. There's not like an on-screen suicide, but well, it might actually be on screen.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo!
But if it is, it's not like graphic.
Yeah, it's cartoon violence.
I mean, like it sort of straddles the line between like cartoony violence and I think like violence, especially this.
I mean,
route.
it's cartoony, but it's like intense.
This route is a little bit intense, is just what I wanted to say. And
Our last run with Ryuta.
if you've seen the other routes, there's a doctor who is a murderer. and
So
he murders
Katoa.
people. I just imagine he's taking his nap and he like bolts up and he's like, "So Katoa."
I'm teaching, I swear.
Alright, here we go, I think, or something.
Alright, sorry, Kieran, hashtag me?
Hashtag
I thought it was pudding.
pudding, hashtag beans, hashtag birds.
Pudding.
Can I read this?
Oh, I
think
mean
we're-
we did last time, but go for it.
Ryuta is next to me and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but Mom, Dad, hey, wake up, please. Spooky.
Scary.
Halloween. Oh, we're not there yet. We're probably
Okay.
close.
Twitch.tv.
So we will actually read those out. We're just skipping some of the
Yeah,
parts
we're just
we've
getting
already
back to where we were. Well, specifically to the
Basically.
start of this route.
Yeah.
Hello, Asuki. Welcome
Hello.
back. We can wave now. If I
We can
get
wave now! Oh my god. Hi, I'm here too.
Hi.
Thanks, Galen.
This is God, Galen. This is our first time using the webcam, so hopefully
Costco had a
okay.
webcam sale.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got this at Costco.
Yeah, it was like $15
Is it
off.
4K?
It says 1080p. It doesn't say 4K.
Mine's 2K. Not that I have a monitor for that.
Super
Or
fan.
anything.
We look nothing like pigeons. Immersion ruined.
Fuck. Hold on.
Evan, where's your pigeon costume?
I can go put on a unicorn onesie. Is that helpful?
Perfect.
It's got wings.
Oh, perfect. I don't remember what date we're heading towards, but it's soon, so I'm just gonna click normal.
Yeah, let's make sure we don't accidentally skip it again.
Click, 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 click.
I guess I can get rid of all the technical.
Ellie-
Ellie wants you to wear your gnome hat.
I can go wear the gnome hat. Happy Halloween.
Probably not Mad Love. I mean, I don't know that Mad Love would cancel it out. I really don't think it would, but we'll
better to be safe. Hello, Sokatoa.
Oh, is that you, Sokatoa?
Oh, he's walking us home.
Nice. Perfect.
I'm very good at this.
Your house is very
I will
rustic.
return.
Azuki's asking why we are back before where we were. We wanted to get it all of the route in one video, so...
And also, like, just if people showed up in the chat that weren't here before, they can see what happened at the end of the last stream.
So we're just trying to... Oh, perfect.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Hello, I am over the garden.
Over the garden, Evan. Bart would like to eat your hat, please.
Bart! Yes, they very much want to eat the hat.
I wish we... I mean, we already said we can't get the dogs in picture because we already had a really hard time getting us in picture.
Yep.
We managed. I kind of feel like I'm supposed to be wearing a safety cone on stream.
It does look... Evan can dance if he wants to.
Okay, I
can leave my friends behind.
I have to stop cuddling with you. Because
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Be
I'm professional.
professional.
We're always professional.
Be professional, I say, drinking my whiskey.
Oh,
I was with you, yeah.
thanks. Thanks for not getting me to get killed.
Wait, why does that matter?
Because
He's a good boy.
also he has a pretty important role in Boys Bad
Oh,
Love.
shucks. You think I'm a good boy? I think I'm going to try to be more southern. Last time I ended up defaulting to like a McCree thing, and I don't want to do that.
Well, we're still doing this. Should I go pull up the thing?
Hey, if you ask Bad Men, whiskey is extremely professional.
Oh.
True.
Pull up what thing?
The thing I drew. That dream again.
Oh. You keep just saying that thing.
Ryota, my parents and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryuta and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. The dog is being checked on. Do you mind if I do that? Start my computer.
You should stay. We're almost there, I think.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'll wait till a break then. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here's the dog cam.
Oh.
I will lean this way so the dog can be more in frame. She does not want to be, though. Come here, come here, come on.
Be a lap dog.
Come on.
Be a good lap dog. Your brother wants to be a big lap dog, but he's bigger than you.
Yeah.
And Prince is even bigger. Dog! Yes.
All the other dogs, with the pumped up kicks, that's not what I was going to say. All the other dogs get really jealous when Lyra's on somebody's lap, but they're, like, significantly bigger than her. So they're just like, oh.
Also, she hates it.
No,
She
she
does
does.
hate it.
Oh, thanks, you're so sweet. Oh.
Oh no, I got a job.
She loves kisses.
Kieran, I got a job.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Why did you get a job?
Because I was mashing space.
Oh my god. Okay, well here's the cafe route that takes forever.
I'm an old man.
Here, I'll give the job to Ryuta.
Oh, okay. That
Perfect.
works. Now Ryuta will feel extra guilty when we die.
Maybe if she had taken the job, she wouldn't have died. Now I have a survival complex. Survivor's guilt.
Yeah. Oh, hi Bart. Hi. You're not in frame. Oh, Bart, come on.
Oh, there he is!
Bart.
Bart's in chat, everybody! Use them stream points to unlock a Bart. Bart's in chat.
Chat is freaking out.
Oh,
Just
San,
this-
Oko-san!
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh, hello.
Cool.
You are very present, Bart. Oh.
Hello, Bart. Cool. I swear it started by now last time, but I guess it's further than I thought. Double doggo.
Yay.
One day we'll figure out triple doggo.
Good boy.
This is good.
Atsuki
This is
said
good.
when we what?
What?
I
Tell
don't-
you what.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say that we died.
I'll tell you what. Should you just be Hank Hill?
Oh no. Mr. Garbage
Dang it,
Disposal.
You don't have to. Oh, okay. He's
Think
like,
this
no.
is your life now.
Is this like the car ride home when you were a puppy? Yeah, this is how you rode home then.
Hello, Sokotoa.
This is further in than I remembered.
Right?
Same.
Did we? Oh, no, we didn't fuck it up because it's.
Because you can't, I don't
I'm
think.
pretty sure you can't.
We're fulfilling a promise. We have to die. That's the promise we made.
If it is fucked up, then
I'm gonna take this hat off.
impressive.
Okay, you can go. You're fine.
Oh. But we were getting good reviews.
Oh, yeah, but I don't want to make Bart be there if he doesn't want to be because it's not super comfortable for either of us.
Is it now?
Hi. Oh. Prince, you want to come here? Come on. You don't have to.
Huh?
It'd be neat if you
He
did.
does not want to move.
Ryota isn't at his desk. Hello, Sokotoa.
Oh.
He went to this infirmary. I think I remember this happening.
Mhm.
Here we go.
Okay, you got a voice act.
Ah! I
Now it's
played.
Hatoful Boyfriend. We've switched games.
Yep, we are in hurtful boyfriend mode. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast.
Come on, step it up.
Sorry, I'm late.
Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down.
Do you need to undog?
Goodbye, dog.
Evan must prepare himself mentally to be.
No, I just need to have an angle over the mic.
Oh.
We had it on the...
Oh.
Is that what Sakuya sounds like this time?
He actually,
No,
he smoked a pack before he got in.
Until next time, dog. No, I just need to go to sleep because last time it was on the arm, so the mic was like down
Oh,
here.
okay.
But we didn't want to spend any more time.
You are almost out of frame there, but you are barely in frame.
I seem so tall. Late on his second day, as expected of a pharaoh.
Now. Sir, where's Hiyoko? Isn't she here?
Apparently not.
No wonder her kind died off.
Sakuya, you're so mean.
Where are you, Hiyoko? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this.
I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of birdkind.
You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country.
Of course, everyone learned it years ago, asshole. But it's required for the second day of the semester. Back when we birds were still beasts and pests, a virus known as
AH5N1.
appeared. At first, it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious, and it had an extremely high mortality rate. The mic is sort of blocking my view. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option.
Man, imagine if your world leaders were foolhardy and rash during a pandemic.
Hearts in chat if your leaders are foolhardy and rash.
Except the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die.
A little louder, closer.
Oh. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That was fun. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today.
You can also maybe look at that screen. Can we resize it on OBS?
That would maybe be good.
Here's Blaseball.
Oh.
Oh.
Dun, da, 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 da. Ooh, whoop, nope, don't.
Hey, you know what? No, it's fine. It's fine.
We don't have the expertise to tamper it this time.
Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life.
Adopting.
Incidentally, I heard the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month.
Very cute puffin.
Oh,
hello, Bart.
Oh, please don't peek the mic, baby. Even cockapoos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained.
And do not destroy cars.
Those are Kia. Kia destroy cars.
And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoe bill. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts.
Welcome to Loredom.
Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time.
Hiyoko never came. I hope she's okay.
Trying to get used to
Maybe
not
I should try calling her.
reading the thought text. Kawara, do you have a minute?
Sure.
We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up?
What is a print box? Our print box?
What the
Yep.
fuck is that?
It has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a student council yet.
Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? Lyra, please don't eat our cables.
Oh, Lyra, no, you can't be there. Come on, move.
Oh.
Sorry. That's right. If you could have it back here before second period. Oh, please.
Print box.
Bro.
Print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe?
Do we maybe just want to put the mic on the arm? Sorry to interrupt the stream.
Oh, that would take forever.
Yeah.
Like,
We can do it while we're...
We'll do it on first break.
Sounds
For
good.
now. I pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. If that's really what's in the box.
oh, thank you. You were okay by yourself?
It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine.
Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara?
Cut my... I don't think so.
It's bleeding.
Oh. It is? Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. Okay.
Sorry.
What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along.
Like, oh my god, this is such a bad look for me.
It can't.
First class.
First class.
I can't afford first class. I usually fly like coach.
I usually fly baggage.
What?
Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Oh, you're taking I've had 2 cookies.
Galen is taking away the cookies.
Mike's stomach keeps growling. He's gonna pick up on the mic. Cookies. I'll be the alarm. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! I don't need to.
Evan, what are you doing?
Turning down the gain a little bit, we keep peeking.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
We have entered a state of emergency. All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium.
I believe this is new.
Repeat, we have entered. This is new.
Cool.
What is happening? Why is everything red?
I don't know.
Bah. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. I was gonna say no need to follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Koala? Come on!
No. I don't want to leave Hiyoko here alone.
Oh.
LOL, it's fine.
Oh.
Get up! She's gone! That thing is no longer Sokatoa!
Oh no. It can't be.
Come. I'm not in frame. I'm just out of frame.
By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though.
Oh no.
Evan,
You
this took
can't-
so long
God,
to set
Evan,
up.
Evan, why?
Rotating slightly.
Look,
Now I'm
that's
completely
so
out
nice.
of frame. This is why we didn't do dog cam.
This is better? This is getting better?
Look, it's where it was.
Alright. This is exactly where it was.
I don't feel like
No one
that.
seems to know what's going on, though.
I can't see y'all's. I know.
The gym echoes. The gym echoes with whispered speculation.
Hey, did you see the box? Somebody else?
Yeah, you had that too?
Oh. Yeah, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but I don't know what this voice is. Apparently, there was a human arm in it.
Ours had a half a leg. It was really gross.
Oh no. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Were they all pieces of Hiyoko, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird like that human used to eat. Just some primate.
Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic
Yeah.
disaster drill, is it?
Lyra, hop up. Come on. Up. Up.
Up?
Come on, up.
Lyra,
Come
no.
on. Up.
No. I know. Come here, hey.
Oh.
We're not supposed to have one until next month.
Hey. Lyra, up.
1 second. Sorry.
It's hard to wrangle dogs from a spinning chair because I end up just pulling myself across the room. Good girl, go on. Go on. That's a good girl. Give me this. Good girl. Oh, now I gotta roll my way back without rolling over Bartimaeus. Do you suppose it has something to do with that
Alright.
distasteful box? That was definitely Sokotoa's. Bah. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already?
You don't have to lean in, you're loud enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be on
Yeah.
screen.
Someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone.
This is the principal. I can be the principal, I guess. Is everyone here?
What is that?
I don't know. I'm bad at making voices.
here?
Is everyone here?
I mean, yeah,
These are our auditions for the role of principal.
Is everyone here?
Am I still?
You can be the headmaster.
This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster.
What a dweeb.
The headmaster?
It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise.
Is this Ryota's dad?
Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. This school is the designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer.
Natural disaster. Nonsense. The weather is perfectly clear.
Cool!
Oko-san about no earthquakes.
It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything.
I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Sokotoa Hyoko? Why have you brought us here?
I repeat, there has been a...
No, imbecile!
Oh no.
Uh,
The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on.
Are you all right, Kawara?
No, yes, I am.
This could prove to be a very bad day for us all.
Could prove to be. It already is. Cool.
Master Nanaki, Hyoko is missing.
Cool.
She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go look for her.
Son, no, she's...
That's you.
Son is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself.
Oh.
The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki?
Well, we can't exactly carry on with class.
I agree with San.
No shit.
Let's go get Hyoko.
Wait, what? No, calm yourself, Kawada. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide.
I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her like that, there like that. May I go back to the classroom? Just once.
Jesus.
Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he?
I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this.
Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter.
Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Per request in chat, we should totally flap wings sometimes.
Sorry, dogs in bedroom. This bedroom.
Bartimaeus, Lyra, inside.
Come on,
Lyra, inside. Don't be defiant.
come on.
You will be crushed. Girl, Lyra, sit. We kiss. We kiss. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Sokotoa was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. This is my eulogy. Am I doing a good job? But she never deserved anything like this. I swear, by my blood and name as a labelle, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawada.
Right?
So I'm the main character now. With that filthy primate out of the way. And so I...
Evan. And so I exited the gymnasium in Sakuya's majestic wake.
I want to...
Evan.
Sakuya.
I want to know what happened to Hyoko. Who did that to her and why?
Yes, who did that to her and why?
Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. and I did not yet know what we would find.
What is this?
A wall. A huge gray.
That's the theme.
What had been a clear autumn sky
Oh.
is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down.
A dome, rather. We appear to be shut off from above as well. It's either Hunger Games or The Truman Show.
What? When did they do this? And how?
I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already here. It does seem most likely that it was put in place here while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though.
He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield.
A disaster's so destructive. There's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait.
Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic?
Everybody stay hydrated out there. If that were the case, they would be robbing of us. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster?
Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Hyoko and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing.
Very well.
Spooky.
Oh, that is me. I'm like, I think that's Galen? No, obviously not. Looks like the other classes left theirs as well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teacher's desks.
Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym?
Japan is a country full of fools who have grown late. Wow, I'm feeling. What was the other ethnicity we were being very judgy towards? Polynesians?
Something like that.
I don't.
Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. I'm All Might. I am here.
The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Sakia, I'm sorry. Could you?
No matter. What is this madness?
Huh?
There's nothing here.
Oh,
Wait.
that can't be right. We left it right here.
Get zombie.
It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it?
Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel.
Exactly, Sakuya.
But
Voice.
Yuya!
Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakia. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances.
I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya.
Yeah,
He's
he is
kind
a
of
right
a dick.
prick. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think about what happened to the lady I knew as baby girl.
His expression clouds.
I knew her as bro.
It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before.
You've known her for a long time, right?
At least 7 incarnations. Yes.
Now I'm getting Higurashi vibes.
Do you know something about all this, Yuya?
I mean, Higurashi was a visual novel adaptation.
Right,
so.
but the knowing about the incarnations. This is like my 10th time being through this. Sorry, which one is this? This is the country. Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we all face right now.
I can at least question the answer we face right now.
The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean?
I ate it.
I figured it was a little quid
Darn
pro
tootin'
quo.
tasty.
A little quid pro quo after what she'd done to me, I reckon. You remember that time when she was doing the doctor thing and she done ate me? I was a fucking roast-ass pigeon. She thought I was a turkey? It was big. Anyway, yeah. As you said, this is not some third-rate mystery novel. This is a second-rate visual novel.
Excuse me, this is a first-rate visual
Right,
novel.
this is S-rank. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab.
Oh.
The chemistry lab?
What for?
For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school. If only for the mental health of the students.
And for two, have you ever heard the phrase flesh mech?
Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, I'm a spy, and we have two things going on at once here. Cowboy and spy. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school. Now there's some natural disaster happening. Now I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two.
We are, but we haven't found anything.
What do you know? I told you, this is all mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. Kind of a doggone Rompa, but with birds now. Anyway, the doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now.
The doctor? Why him?
You don't trust him?
Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He
Also,
might
he's
even
like-
have...
A hawk party guy? Oh, that's me. You suspect the doctor?
Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment.
He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy?
But,
I know where you're coming from, Ryota.
nope.
Oh, I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now, if you want to go make sure.
Alright, we'll go later. So, Hyoko has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right?
Which one of me is that?
Do you want me to do Sakuya? Because I only have one bird right now.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Or you can pick one. Do you want to be cowboy or fancy?
Oh, I want to be fancy.
Okay.
I can do that voice and I can't do a cat. Yeah. We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? What are you doing here?
Me? Well, I'm investigating under my own orders, of course.
Playing detective, mongrel.
That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected.
I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety.
Indeed. So, Ryota,
Yeah?
I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Hiyoko as soon as possible, right?
Yes.
Good Ryuta. Poor baby boy. So sad.
Hiyoko. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit, and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird,
My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything but chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say.
Thanks, yeah.
I'm out of lines for now. I will return.
We didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel.
Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help.
Well, oh, one other thing. Might want to talk to One in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you.
You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates?
Yep, that's the one. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you and might find something useful in there.
Do we remember who voiced one?
Nope.
Oh, nay.
Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. IDU.
He saunters off towards the staircase.
What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he never shut up.
I'm your fucking brother.
He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office.
Oh, I thought you
I
had
forgot
it
what I was saying. Or by investigating the wall outside.
Right? Let's go to the office first. Maybe this One guy will be able to help us.
The maintenance office, in other words, the repairman shop. I doubt we will find anything useful there.
Yuya said to go, right?
I doubt the integrity of his advice.
You're kind of a dick. Is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family.
My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me.
Whoa, calm down. Take a toke. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us.
What is this? It doesn't look very educational.
The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think.
We could well, Evan does a lot of voices.
Yeah.
I hate coming up with voices. A dove and one, no, that's
not
Latisha's
okay.
voice.
A dove and one more.
A dove, no.
I can do it.
Okay, alright.
Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryuta, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building.
Didn't you hear the alarm?
No panic, no noise, and no leaving. Nope, that's back to Ryuta. And no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, Somehow he seems really cool.
You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium?
Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not.
Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool?
Yuya said we should ask you for your help.
I'm very into this. Where's the mouse? It's the
other
wrong mouse. This right here. This UFO doing whatever it's doing to that bird.
Sakazaki Yuya.
Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now?
Sakia, where the heck are your manners? Sorry. He transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating?
2 things. The murder of Sokatoa, Hyoko, and the mysterious wall outside.
You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki.
In other words, you only know what you've heard from that mongrel. Useless.
I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what the big gray wall outside is, then? No.
Useless wretch.
Sakuya, calm down. Not like you know shit either. No, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning.
Oh, even the telephone wires. This is too thorough.
I can't think of any reason why they'd need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection.
This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara.
Wait, I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check in there.
Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office,
then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Oh, it's opening up. Doesn't matter.
Whichever one you want to go to.
The
wall.
lab.
Oh.
Too late. Excuse us. It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing.
Hello, Kawara.
Sir, thank you for being with Hyoko now.
Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym.
He must have gone past us. How unfortunate.
The doctor is lining the pieces of Hyoko up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara?
I thought it was Glower.
I'm not glowering at you, he says glower. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile.
I do because you like
No, that's
fucked her
not
head in
it.
the one drought.
I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious.
Or molesty.
Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine?
Can I take Sakuya back?
Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling
You can
her.
take him back from this scene.
It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait.
Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Koala.
Right? Oh, Mr. Kawara. A moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyways, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind. You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Ho, ho, ho. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I, the internal. Oh, 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 oh. Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right? Thanks, Doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being.
What were you talking with Koara about, Doctor?
Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Where? No. No. Hey.
We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here.
Indeed.
Actually, are you eating?
Sounds like it.
One of my Sakuya's needs.
Over here.
Iron, maybe. It's quite firm at any rate.
Maybe it's some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal.
That seems likely.
I had a line. Or maybe I'm just here. Who knows?
Okay, instinct,
Oh.
Sakuya.
It sounds...
I have two birds. Sakuya is one of them. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break in a hole in it will not be practical.
Maybe there's an emergency exit or something.
We should check. We still don't know whether or not we were completely sealed in after all.
Right? let's walk around the perimeter.
Shouldn't they, like, fly?
Marching. Oh no.
Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything.
Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here.
I'd think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah? If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at?
Up there, is that some sort of hatchway?
He points upwards. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look.
I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand?
Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere.
It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. Save the game.
We've remembered its location.
I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway.
Indeed, let us move on.
We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Hiyoko, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay.
Oh. I suppose we've finished the first stage of the investigation now.
Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The Great Dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say.
Indeed, he suggested we visit the headmaster's office.
Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir.
Are you within? We demand entry.
Rude, even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects.
No reply. Let's go in.
Wait, Sakuya! That's... It's locked?
Bah! Where's that old geezer?
Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away.
Indeed, he was never the type to walk about the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up.
Should we wait around?
We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters.
It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down.
Humph! You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside.
Yeah, we can head back to the... What's this?
What is it, Kawara?
I thought I heard something.
I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things.
Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again, behind.
Oh, jeez.
Spooky.
Not so flesh.
It's a friend.
Hello. What brings you around here?
Evan, do you want to do a huh?
Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head.
Happy Halloween!
second class.
That was quick. Oh, I think there's maybe several of them. I don't remember. How
It doesn't say term, so.
Oh, what's in?
The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metal arm behind it. Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards which scatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run!
I am well aware. Did we lose it?
I think so. Lucky it moves so slowly.
What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that.
It looked like a biped. Humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've only met a couple, though.
I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. A murder, the dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so.
For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki.
Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea?
Is this really the time?
Am I still... Do you want to do this?
We cannot afford to relax now, Professor.
So I take it something happened.
The headmaster. He must have been hiding from the Scarecrow. It smashed the window.
Calm yourself, Koala. You've become incoherent.
Sorry.
We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance.
A scarecrow.
Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us, and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous.
I just realized that, like, it's a scarecrow and they're all birds.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
One of my Sakuyas, please.
Are the other students still in the gymnasium?
Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym.
Yeah.
The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped on this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest.
I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is.
Oh, that's just the Halloween Village
A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor?
content. Duel!
Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, that is me. The bird didn't change, sorry. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor?
Yes, for now.
I was awake here the whole time, don't worry.
Thank you, Mr. Nanaki.
It must have been hard work to stay that awake.
You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Sokotawa. Control yourself. Oh no.
Control yourself, Koala. Falling out among ourselves will only do us harm.
I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but The cause of death was asphyxiation. I should know. I did it myself. There are no signs of strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick.
She was dismembered after death then, Doctor.
It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Hiyoko was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly, meaning someone poisoned her. Why?
For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting, regardless the reason.
I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Sokotoa died yesterday after school.
In the evening, then.
Precisely. And she was found this morning.
In other words, useless, in other words, she was useless the whole fucking time. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawada, her house was near yours, was it not? Or her cave? Did you see her yesterday?
After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now, but maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me.
Oh, Foriota is so full of regret. All the time, no matter what. I see. Perhaps we should see if any, perhaps we should ask if any other students with whom she was close. Did I say that? I didn't. Did
No,
I?
that's
Sorry,
close enough.
There's a microphone half obscuring my view, and I'm doing my best.
You're going out again. Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous.
Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow, if it even shows up again.
Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended, so I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but...
I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly.
Sure.
So, neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Hiyoko yesterday afternoon. Oh, right! Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki?
A favor?
The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key, could we use it?
A spare key? Yes. There should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you.
Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon.
Be careful out there.
You too, sir.
Oh. Kawara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Damn. Why are you lying?
Intrigue.
What did you do, Galen?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then.
Right? We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we can trust him.
Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawada.
Do you want Sakuya back?
Why don't we start talking to the other birds?
Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest.
You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family. My father was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Yumiya.
He makes medicine?
Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medicinal world? Doggos! Kalira, stop being a pest. Little lady.
Prince, hop up.
Prince, hop up.
Lyra, hey.
Come on.
Prince, hop up.
Come on.
Shine, Lyra. Come here.
Prince, hop up.
Down. Down.
Prince,
Hop up.
hop up. Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh, baby. Lay. No. Lay. Far away. Lyra. Lay.
I didn't know. I thought he was some kid of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all around woe.
It does say kid. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect.
So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well? Anyway, let's go.
Sorry, really quick, why was that in a box over everything?
That's like-
Small.
Sort of.
Internal monologue.
Yeah, well,
But that already is that thing without the
it
quotes.
is, but I think it's like dramatic.
Yeah.
It's like,
Is that like clue mode?
sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Very well then, clue mode.
Go to.
The gymnasium or the maintenance
Let's go to the
office?
gymnasium.
Oh.
Oh, I just don't want to.
Deal with it,
I mean, you can, it's fine.
Is there a correct answer?
No, it's just gonna make you go to both.
Okay.
It's just which one do you want to go to first?
Where are we at in the show? Hour 16, okay.
The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. Son, where are you? Coo!
Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far.
Cuckoo!
Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind, going outside, it's not fair.
You just confused the issue if we brought you along.
We came back because we had a question for you. Coo!
Come at me, whippersnapper.
That's not what I... You usually practice on the ground after school, right?
Of course.
Coo!
Sorry. Of course. It is Oko-san's duty as track captain.
Did you see Hyoko while you were out there yesterday? Coo!
No. Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home.
Can we really be sure that he would not have noticed, that he would have noticed her, even if she had been out there while he was running?
Good point. Coo!
Oko-san.
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory.
Coo!
If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have said that he would have had something to say.
Oh.
What? Son, what did you just... That's the wrong voice. Coo!
Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory.
After that imbecile.
Coo!
If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say.
Coo!
Oko-san saw the interloper going into the infirmary.
The infirmary.
Could that have been Hyoko?
She wouldn't have been that stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd still be walking around at that point.
Coo!
It was not Hyoko, it was a bird, unknown to Oko-san.
So, someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school.
I wonder who that is.
Who and...
Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect right now.
Thanks for telling us, son.
Cool.
Cool.
At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers.
Yeah. Some bird who San doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school?
It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards.
Cool. Mr. One. You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope.
We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however.
Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from.
Was that thing a muddy scarecrow, man, perhaps?
Yeah.
So, you've seen it too.
Just now, yeah. On the second floor. Caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor, and didn't stick around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face.
Coward.
And what,
Hey.
you stood there and fought?
We ran away as soon as we saw it, too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true.
Already stuck in the rut of an unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt.
I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I will be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. I'm not very smart, and I can't figure out he's not just a maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes.
Well then, what are you standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow.
Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there?
I can't just sit around.
Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around school. On that note, I better get to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there.
What for?
Something you asked him to do.
Oh,
He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. The doctor and Hiyoko, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't you worry.
right?
Right?
Wait.
Yeah.
According to the autopsy, Sokotoa died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time?
Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say?
Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day.
Yeah, well, I was there too.
That's a very suspicious way of answering that.
I mean, that
We were
was...
inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi.
I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara.
Ah, right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway.
That's everything then? Well, IDAU.
Do you want to send me that paper and we take a break?
Oh, can we get the next eggshell, or at least like?
Oh, I was
start
gonna
with a
leave it on ADU because
No.
of what you're.
No, let's stop with it better.
Okay, we should head out too, but first let's write down what we've found. All right, let's go. And so we walked about the school, searching for clues of Hiyoko and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the Scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now?
Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us go to the lab.
Okay. Huh?
What is it?
Did you say something just now?
I did not. Could it be that confounded Scarecrow again?
No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something.
Bah! Don't scare me like that. Though we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you.
This is... the library. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check.
Very well.
So I removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school. The library is the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here.
Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity.
Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. Something?
Oh, that's
Oh.
Nanaki.
Which one's the lucky?
Library. Bye.
Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. Miss Sokotoa?
Like, what? I'm totally dead.
Mr. Nanaki.
Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Do you want to do it now?
Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key?
Yes, I have. Right here.
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's go have a look, shall we?
Well, the doctor and I will be right here. You be careful, alright? How do you?
Clear left?
Clear left.
Oh.
Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the Scarecrow is here.
That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might just panic and hit the ceiling.
Oh, right. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up.
Good to know.
Uh,
We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in.
Right. Let's see.
The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Maybe he's not here. Huh? Oh.
Oh, dog.
That, or hiding.
There's somebody at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nico bar.
Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf?
Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy, after all.
Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This...
Sakuya.
Wee!
The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid.
What madness?
Him too?
Second class end.
Dun,
Let's
dun.
take a stream break.
On the
I
stream,
need
it
the
just says
stream
class
break,
because
stream.
where the
Oh.
camera is.
Go.
Why don't you just put up the old one and I'll get the new one ready during the break?
Do we need to move the camera so it doesn't block things? Maybe put it in the top right corner instead of top left?
This is the only thing that shows up here.
I think other things show up there sometimes. I've seen things slightly blocked before. Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
what the fuck? Hey, success. Here's Blazeball, and in a moment we'll have a message. Watch live here.
No, don't put up baseball, please.
Why not?
Wait, why?
Desktop, recent.
What? What is it?
I don't know why you took the mouse from me.
Because I thought it. Okay, there we go.
Full screen that.
No, don't, because then it scrolls through pictures.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Why?
We'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
Eventually.
Farewell.
Hello.
Hello, we're back. Can you move the viewfinder thing?
I think that's the right microphone.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for the comments on Kirian's Yuya.
Yeah.
It's great.
I had fun drawing it. It was fun.
I like his Japan cowboy hat. Japan boy hat.
Evan will be back sometime.
Maybe. So we hear.
Thanks.
Alright. Second class end.
Yep.
We redid our mics so hopefully people can see the text as we go.
Yeah, I think it's better. I don't... Oh, did you just skip that?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think there was anything in it.
Alright, third class.
Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning, though. Spooky.
I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage.
Meaning some birdie killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone?
There is no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may be all vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on.
Mostly Sakuya, really.
It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now.
I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Hiyoko, and now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person?
More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara.
Crunch. Right? Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start?
Incompetent feral.
Shut the fuck up, Sakuya.
Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school.
Got it. Don't have to be a dick about it, though.
I am a dick.
PTA records, that's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Hiyoko, and the date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful.
There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to have some sort of paper trail, were it official.
Hang on, Sakuya.
What are you reading, Kawara?
This.
The human representative.
It's locked, even though none of the others are.
A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record.
I wonder what's written in here.
We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us.
Wow, dark.
I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere.
Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help.
Do you intend to break it open?
Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key, dumbass. And
That, I was wondering about it as well.
it's an iPad. That thing on his desk, some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious.
I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes.
And spread out next to it is...
The dome.
Maybe this controls the dome. Or the hatch we saw earlier.
One did postulate that it would be in here. Did you hear that I used the word postulate?
Is it one or One?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's I think it's One. I don't
Well,
know.
is this referring to One or is
Oh.
it self-referential? I can't tell. Yes, says Asuki.
One did postulate that it would be in here.
Oh.
Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one.
Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One.
I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go.
Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir. Ho, ho, ho. I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. I probably shouldn't be telling you this. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakia, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about. The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? Oh, how cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused.
Thing crash.
I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me?
How long must you babble, Kawara? Come!
Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? Do forgive me, I was thirsty. You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear, I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Yoko... Ho, 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 I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find.
Just want to, pet him. So fluffy.
Very fluffy. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see.
We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it?
Or break it. Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion.
What?
Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary.
All the same.
I have dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So, defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations. Do not forget, I am not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything?
So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I am impressed.
I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right. Can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is the master of unauthorized access.
So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime.
I never knew he could. Sakuya, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write this all down since we're here. Which to me is key code for save the game.
Hey, save the game.
Where is Yuya right now?
Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop.
This would be a lot easier if we could just use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab.
Here we are.
I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner. Oh! The Scarecrow Man blocks our path.
Revolver.
Sakuya, run!
Don't order me around, Feral. Why is he calling everybody Ferals now?
'Cause he's a dumbass. We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Sakuya and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but...
It's because everyone is acting feral.
Oh? Did I just hear something? Oh?
Library bird.
What are you doing in here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency, and every birdie's supposed to gather in the gym. You should.
Are you still? You could still do it if you want.
I think you were gonna. I have a lot of voices right now.
Your Kawara Ryuta.
He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? Have I met you somewhere before? The unfamiliar mourning dove shakes his head.
This is the first time we've spoken.
Then why do you know my name?
She told me, Miss Sokotoa.
Hiyoko? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name?
Fujishiro Nageki.
You were friends with Hiyoko then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either.
Is that a Rita voice?
She's... Your voice has to crack a lot.
I'm trying.
Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again.
Huh?
I already know.
Oh,
She washed up here and spoke to me, which can only mean one thing. She's dead.
he doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself and doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me.
I do not. Miss Sokotoa did not come to the library after school yesterday.
So she didn't come here either. Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. Excuse me. There's a suspicious individual in the building.
It was not yesterday that Miss Sokotoa came here. It was just now.
What? He's gone. The mourning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya's right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer.
You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves.
Sakuya, you're safe.
Are you doing the cowboy voice?
Oh god,
or
I
am
can't do a cowboy voice.
Okay,
He
you
was
should-
pretty worried about you, Ryuta.
Oh, that's pretty bad. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know
is.
that mine would be any better.
Give us your take.
He was pretty worried about you, Ryuta.
Do you want to go check on Evan? If we can get our southern accent back, that would be good.
He's yelling in the other room, but I don't know if he's yelling at us. Or, I guess I can go check if you want, but we could just text him and attempt a cowboy voice. Okay, we texted.
He was pretty worried about you, Ryuta. He couldn't sit still the entire time you was gone.
Okay. Silence, mongrel.
Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway.
Oh no, just use like a normal voice until he gets back, please.
Anyway, Sakuya
No.
filled me in on your adventures.
Yeah.
You want me to hack into a computer. Beep boop.
Don't flip the mic, please.
Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me.
Oh, that's worse. Come on, let's go.
Evan! Evan! We're bad cowboys.
Oh, welcome back, Kawara.
Sir, about this control panel. Attempted cowboy voice, anyway.
What about it?
Can't you? Oh,
Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right, I suppose it could be.
it's locked, though. We were going to have Yuya get into it for us, but
That's illegal, you know. It doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on.
thank you, sir.
Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience.
Sounds better.
Let's see.
Better than mine.
Okay.
He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that.
I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the inner tubes.
Oh no, the intertubes. X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. To the library.
I gotta find ones with those rock doves.
You had it.
There we go. Now then. There. I'm in. We're logged in as the administrator now.
Woohoo!
Humph.
This only has an open and a close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward.
Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two now.
If we press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger.
Opening the duff.
I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay.
Oh. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now.
Now, that's true. We did get Yuya to help in everything. We should.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a... I wonder what happened. You could save... Oh, you can't save, right?
Nope, I fucked up and went one too far.
Okay, 1 minute. Sorry, we didn't think we needed the walkthrough. I'm not sure that we need the walkthrough. Anyway. If we leave the dome closed, maybe we'll just die. I don't know. We should probably open it.
We saved at the start of this day. Well, this class.
Did we?
Yeah, remember? Because it was like, we should write down everything we know.
Oh, yeah.
Then I saved. Like, that's a little ways back, but there's still a fast forward button.
Yeah, hopefully, I don't know if there's... Anyway, let's open it. I think that's a good idea.
Open it. Is this going to be like Persona 5? Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here.
Agreed, and we can confirm once and for all that this talk of a disaster was nonsense.
Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome.
No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside.
Just having the hatch open is better anyway. In case there really is a storm or something out there. Evan's playing Left 4 Dead 2 instead of playing as Yuya.
Evan's girlfriend is playing Left 4 Dead 2.
I know, I'm just giving him shit. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design,
15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out.
but it is enough to get me out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes.
Do you want to save again?
We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki.
If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come, too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do?
Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab.
Leaving Hyoko alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Well then, let's go, Kawara Shirogane. Very well.
Yep.
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 Yeah.
Yep.
Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions right there?
The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that.
Excuse you, it's every birdie.
Excuse you.
So every birdie, you have to say every birdie.
I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time.
But outside.
Yeah. It's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there is no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning.
There could have been an earthquake. No earthquake. Okay, sure. And no typhoon. And the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safest to assume the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out.
We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Sokotoa's death, then we need more clues. I'll go.
Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there.
It isn't safe here either.
Look, the hatch is open.
It is! We can go home!
No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet.
Bye! Like heck are we sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier?
I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Wait, come back. Come back at once.
Stomp, stomp, stomp. We don't know if it's safe out there yet.
Yeah! That was maybe a little close to the mic.
You're good. Ooh.
A gunshot.
We have to go help him.
Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well.
But as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot, and soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Third class and
Fourth class.
what if we just left it closed? I'm so confused.
Okay.
Are there multiple endings to this?
I think you need to hit it again.
Hyoko's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. What is going on outside?
How humiliating. It would seem things that are worse than we ever expected.
Save time.
Okay, it's been long enough. I'm just gonna center myself in the camera.
That's fair. We will reorganize if Evan ever returns.
Uh-huh.
You read that.
Yeah.
If only I'd stopped him.
There was nothing that we could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. Well, mourn
You
Evans
would
passing.
say that. You would say that, you mourning dove.
You emo motherfucker. You don't intend to give up now, do you?
No, I'm fine. We have to keep going.
I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym.
Rip in peace, Evan. Question marks to 2020.
Probably like 1990.
I think 1943.
Yep, he's an
Evan's
old man.
definitely
Yeah.
80 years old.
We can explain to them after we figured out what to do.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Sounds about right.
Where shall we go next?
Let's go back to the maintenance office. That Oni dude seems pretty cool. One.
Very well.
Boop, boop, boop. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to Mr. One. What happened outside to Mr. One? I see. It seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit.
Our worst predictions? Do you know something?
We can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I'd introduced myself properly.
Because Hyoko was an innocent student.
I am Leone JB.
I like this little motion shot of him flapping his wings.
One of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class Agent, pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me.
Okay.
I'm really dumb. In
Apparently.
case you hadn't noticed yet.
I've heard of this Dove Party, the secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct?
You are well informed, young one.
It is a noble's duty to be well informed.
I feel like I must have missed something.
There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with the humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them.
Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over.
Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together?
Sadly, that is not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore.
I thought we were going to not have the dog.
Oh, you do want to
No.
I want them in there.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying.
I want to not have to wrangle 3 dogs. We are reconvening
So
our
we
triumvirate.
open the hatch in the dome. with Yuya's hacking help, and they were about to go out, but then one of the students was like, "I'm going out like first," and they got shot. So now we're talking to Leone GB, who is the Dove Party agent. I don't know if they said that in
Kind of.
Yuya's route, like a little bit, I think.
Also, we talked to Nageki, who claims to have talked to Sokotoa.
Also, they're talking about the Hog Party and the Dove Party. The Dove Party want to
I think
not kill humans. The Hog Party wants to kill humans.
we discovered hawk activity at this school, and I was dispatched to
So
investigate.
this is the janitor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeonations?
It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes Sokotoa as a representative.
I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you.
That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside.
The human representative, to help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future. We have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection.
Is this still Ryota or is this overall now?
This is him reading the file is what I was
Okay.
going with. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera? I don't think that's how you spell Sumatra, so... Sumatera influenza.
The human representative. This is talking about Sokotoa, no matter how we look at it.
2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated.
What the fuck?
If Hiyoko is to die, so her death was connected to the dome after all. And
The important part is the final gruesome exchange.
basically, if anything happens to Hiyoko, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame.
So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous.
It's not humorous at all.
So this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start.
Indeed, things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, this school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeonations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take all this in at once. Just to make sure, For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. Humans take revenge, blah blah blah.
When the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight.
And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns.
She was discovered this morning and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock.
And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed.
You seem awfully calm, Sakuya. Even after watching some birdie get shot.
Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decide to tangle with a libelle.
What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2.
We have only 8 hours then.
8 hours. We have... Excuse me. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way.
My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation.
You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here.
Humph. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara.
I'm not. I mean it.
He seems happy, though.
We've found the connection between Hyoko's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. Do you want to take One, Evan?
Sure. You mean Leone JB?
True.
What kind of attitude do we think for him?
I was giving him like a sing-songy voice, but it doesn't have to stay that
He
way.
is an S-class agent.
He is that.
You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. This is my voice now, very different than I was before.
It's because of the reveal.
Yep.
Don't miss the forest for the trees.
Why, I never.
Why, I never.
Sakuya, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful.
What is that?
I don't know, that's what it says on here.
The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate.
I don't feel like it has anything helpful anyway.
I think it's pronounced Hopeful.
That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though.
Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful.
Whoa, it is!
That's funny.
I thought Hatoful just meant heartful.
I suspect we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful.
Amazing. Right. It was probably something important, given that it was in the locked file.
Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history.
The school's oh, nope.
The school's history?
That's misleading.
At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Sokotoa died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape.
Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way.
The principal bailed?
Principal's dead.
Oh.
Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records.
He was poisoned and before the broadcast, and the broadcast was made up of the bits of the emergency drill broadcast from the year before. Right. Let's go look at the school documents then. Yeah, his guarantee worked out real well for him in the end.
I'm not the only dove agent in this school. I'm sure the other one will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen.
Time to look for clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first.
Maybe you should save the game. Do you think you should save the game?
Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look?
The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps.
We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything?
I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any.
The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is...
The bloodstained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday.
Exactly. Well, with the headmaster dying and an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken and it all, I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from.
He appeared along with the dome and is no doubt connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. And Sokoto's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird.
Right? That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history, and we'll look for that bird. Probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Go home.
No, you'll be shot, Galen. They went over this.
I don't care which one. I
Look
got
for the
two
bird.
first.
Okay, that's in as much of an opinion as any.
I made a choice.
The bloodstained bird.
Do you have an idea?
You sound tired, Sakuya. I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason, don't I know somebody like that?
Covered in blood?
404 home not found. Yeah, Angel.
Oh,
He's got the
yeah.
bloodstained.
oh. Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind.
I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again.
He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said is true, then he was lying. Like a liar. Like a liar pants.
If what said is true.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Which would mean that the doctor was lying too. The doctor is Hawk Party after all.
Very well. If the doctor said it, then it must be true.
You're Hawk Party, aren't you? Yuya.
Well, salutations. How goes the investigation?
Much better accent. We had to cover for you for a bit.
Well, just who do you think I am?
Yeah. Unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Trying to get New York there.
Yeah, he got real New Jersey on that one. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something.
Oh? Well, I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy. So, ask away, but, constitutional rights and all that.
Can I stroke your very nice feathers?
Yes.
Did you really not see anything yesterday after school?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I
I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time.
We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a bloodstained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Suki was expecting a different word than feathers to end that sentence.
Did you see anything like that?
I would never stoop so low on our very professional stream.
Butts.
That's that line.
Could you be the bloodstained bird yourself, liar?
Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all.
Except my heart.
Except my heart. My own brother throwing some accusations. Ugh. Anyway, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary. Wait.
Not going into.
Going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right?
Yeah, he did. You slippery rat.
Anyway, I didn't see anything, you feathered fuck. Not much more I can say. Right, doctor?
A feathered fuck me.
Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. Until I got home, that is. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on.
Indeed.
Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there had actually been some sort of blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet.
Nageki.
Who? Sorry.
It's fine.
I met him in the library earlier.
He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure.
Don't say that about my boy. The library's a little ways away from here. We spend some time jogging through the hallways. Do 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 do. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school.
Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is sure a sign of weak nerves.
Really?
Well then, where are the school documents?
Probably not where just any birdie can look at them.
They are probably somewhere in the back then. How droll. Come, let us search.
Right? Books, and none of them what we're looking for. And here a line of incredibly dusty That's on. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh. That's weird.
6, 9,
Yeah,
69.
Did somebody misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history is not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book.
It's not here.
Oh? You never left?
Is that a problem?
Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he just doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't give a shit.
The records.
Huh?
Keep looking there and you'll never find them.
So you know where they are?
Yep.
Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things.
I don't feel like he just practically lives here is kind of, I don't know.
What?
I mean, he just doesn't want to, whatever, it's fine.
I don't.
He's dead.
Yeah. I don't have much time. Could you tell me where to find them?
By request.
Request?
You don't know what that is?
He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain.
You can only
Lives.
you can only get them by request. They're not kept out here.
Then where are they kept?
Behind the reception desk in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead.
There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk. It's true. Thank you, Nageki. Really?
Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your facilities,
Faculties.
Kawara.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to him.
Talking to the bookshelves. Surely there are better uses for your energy.
No, Nageki was telling me where to find the...
There's no one else here sees this bizarre monodrama.
What is he talking about? Nageki's right here. It's not like he's behind the shelf or something. I was worried he was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki?
Yes.
Are you a hallucination?
If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination, whether or not he's a hallucination.
Yeah, that's alright. Does seem a little weird.
Doesn't matter. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not.
That doesn't answer anything.
This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I will remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot yet?
Oh, Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's what the doctor said too. Why didn't Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all of this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination.
Request only books. This shelf?
Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office.
Chronologically of Saint Pigeonations. This?
Let's see.
Chronology.
Close enough. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster.
2180. Much more recent than I had thought.
Only 8 years. I hadn't known either.
Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and some sports scores. Is there really a clue in here?
Wait, Sakuya, look at this! 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire.
Medical center. Does the school have something like that?
I don't think so.
There was no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else?
Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started.
Didn't I just hear that name?
The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost.
Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Tu des Bolivanes.
de Bolivanes. I don't know.
Oh, that's pretty good. We're betting our lives on this search, you know.
Zach would die.
Perfect. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it.
But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery.
So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost. There are limits, Kawara. Oh, hello.
Oh. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around.
Oh, the French was you're just talking nonsense.
Oh, that's true. Asuki probably also hated my pronunciation.
Mine was worse.
True. Thank you for the translation, though.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now.
Indeed. Where is it?
That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either.
It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so.
It should still be here then.
Assuming it wasn't demolished.
Demolished?
Are there any unused buildings on the campus?
Unused buildings? Oh yeah! That old hall.
Old Hall.
That's what we call it. It's by the back gate and it's not used for... What's wrong?
The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall?
Didn't One say that it was here for like 20 years? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange.
Come, guide me there. Carry me, peasant.
This is it.
This doesn't really look like a medical center.
You don't look like a medical center. Looks like the door's locked.
Then we shall break it down.
You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya.
What? What did I say?
Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice.
Crash.
Then crash. It's awfully dusty in here.
It has been left unused for 5 years.
I should hope I don't look like any kind of center.
It appears that they didn't leave much behind.
Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. This all looks pretty much the same as in the main building.
Bah! Did we come here for nothing?
Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room.
I do not relish the prospect of wandering about this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well.
It's even dustier in here.
The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful.
Operation Hurtful. Shelf labeled among the rows of dates. Sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful.
Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway.
Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is.
Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good.
Is that why she boned all of us? Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're entangled in now? My head hurts.
Oh, the only things left are, archaic medical journals.
Huh? It's the encyclopedia.
An odd place to keep one.
Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12.
Oh,
Seems normal to me.
double sixes.
And no 9.
One of the sixes is probably just a 9 up there.
Right?
What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning?
I saw them like this in the library too.
A bunch of old encyclopedias.
Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit?
Do as you please.
The ones in the library have the same binding. And in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it.
Perhaps it came from the library then.
Someone must have brought it here while the medical center was still open.
Oh, keyboard's moving.
They probably switched it with Volume 9.
An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure.
Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main guild building, let's go check the library. Automod.
Oh, Automod.
Wouldn't let you say mongrel.
Oh.
Add permitted term, mongrel. Feel like there's an implied mongrel at the end of like half of Sakia's sentences. Do as you please, mongrel. Are we... Let me make sure. Okay.
Hopefully allowing the word mongrel won't come back to, be a
Oh no,
problem.
we might get called mongrels.
Provided it is a mere waste of time.
This Automod is very vicious.
Yeah.
We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center.
We've searched the entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after.
The stairs into the basement. Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in?
Perhaps we can't anymore.
Huh?
Look at that wall.
The wall? It looks like a wall, dumbass.
Don't you see it? Stupid peasant.
What about it?
Think back to the building's exterior and the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there.
Mongrel.
Mongrel. It must have been sealed off after the fire.
Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest, which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here?
It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much cleanup of some fire?
We probably won't be able to break this down. This is what a Nat 20 knowledge architecture check looks like.
If we can't get in here, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. In there. I think that's what, I don't know.
At least we... Oh, that's you.
At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again.
Yeah, let's head back. Oh, did you hear something?
Yes.
Yes. Someone else just broke in here.
This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window, fast.
Run!
Yes!
No.
Maybe! Evan?
Stop.
Stop.
Ah, it's here!
Wait, calm down, Koara. It's small.
So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2?
I am the fallen angel Angel.
I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here?
I am not a nutcase.
I think I'm going to have a headache.
Asuki says sometimes, but I don't know what to.
Because we were like, run.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sometimes.
maybe.
Textoris melodia funeris.
Ooh, me?
Good for you, Koara. He came all this way to give you a title.
It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it.
Okay.
I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back.
I am not allowed quest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now. Textoris melodia funeris, Undertaker.
Undertaker? If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Come! Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Ryuta takes 24 damage.
Oh.
Ryuta's turn.
Your vitality is too high to be Ryuta.
Right?
Right?
Maybe they just don't want to change the stats, I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't. We should have saved, but just do whatever.
Deathbringer.
Oh, do you want to save now? Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles.
I guess I can save now.
Cease this jacking off, you wretched imbeciles.
Why do you think we came to the other building where no one could see us?
Sakuya attacks.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Ryuta takes 260 damage. What the fuck?
Sakuya.
Ryuta returns to his senses. Angel takes 295 damage? Angel is shaken.
Well, at least he hit them both. Bruh.
Huh?
I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with
Bruh.
that farce.
Sakuya strong.
What? He disrupted my territory?
I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed.
You loosen. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect.
I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores.
A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about?
Perhaps you could explain it in normal Japanese.
Omae wa shinderu.
Your dialect is somewhat opaque.
I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya.
The end is calling me. That is all. That is the cross I must bear.
He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means that he's a thrill seeker?
So you are a moth allured by a candle's light, Loosen?
No, I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal bloodseer calls me to purgatory.
More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh,
What is it, Kawara?
bloodstained chest? Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger Sansa was...
Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing?
What have you done?
Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores.
Could you rephrase that?
Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me.
He's asking you to say it in words we understand.
Hallowed magician of white, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores.
I think it's the power of you, Angel.
But I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary.
I knew it.
I think we need to talk to you. Come.
And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him.
Oh, sure, mister. I can't eat the cookies.
Cool.
This one? This is this blood-stained stranger but Oko-san saw you.
That's that then.
We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary?
If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores.
In other words, he didn't.
Useless.
You can't heal with our darkness.
That's what Angel sounds like.
However, Edelblau did venture within.
Idle who's that? Explain it in terms known to sane individuals, please.
The apostle of the blue sky, Edelblau. She also goes by Sokatoa Hiyoko.
Yoko went into.
What?
Hiyoko was in the infirmary yesterday after school, but the doctor and Yuya said that no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. But so am I.
Fourth class end. Fifth class.
Do you know how many classes there are, by the way?
Do you want me to tell you? I think I do.
Sure.
I think it's 8.
Okay, we're making some good progress then. I am going to get some water, so very brief break for that.
Okay, well, 5 minutes?
Oh, just getting water literally is all I need. If you guys need something, it can be slightly longer.
Okay, we will. Short break. Short break.
Very short break. Hello.
Are we back?
We are back.
Sound is working. Let's...
Not only working, but
Turn
we
the
are
light
live,
on.
so...
Yeah.
Oh, are we?
No, we don't ever go off live.
Yeah, if that's going, then... Hello. We had some mic problems.
Yeah,
We
sorry.
had to stab it into submission with a plastic knife. Hydration is good.
Yeah,
Hydration is good, yes.
thanks for asking.
Please
Hydration
enjoy
station.
your IKEA family card.
Galen has acquired water. I've acquired beer. Everything is great. We are 5th class.
Beer is not hydration, Evan.
Oh, you just peeked the microphone hard.
With the snap.
You are. Oh, this is like. You are different. No.
You
You-
are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this.
Yes, father! Oh, Evan, did you turn the gain up?
Not intentionally.
No, it's at minimum. We are peaking a lot more now.
Oh.
Let us know if we're too loud.
You can just turn down the bar thingy on the thingy, right?
It mostly seems fine. I guess I'll turn it down a little. Nah, we good. Never mind.
We're the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk.
Yes, father.
Galen stepping in as the one person who has not done Sakuya yet.
Yep.
Look at them, crawling in the mud. There's no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live.
Yes, father.
Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours, and you must never speak with them again. Do you understand?
Yes, father.
Our audio levels are good. Thank you for letting us know.
To Japan? Oh boy, multiple personality
I
Sakuya.
guess maybe that's just baby Sakuya, kid Sakuya.
Evan, I think this is still Sakuya.
This is Dad.
Well, yeah, his
Oh.
dad.
Yes, you will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must...
Act such as to...
Nope. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya.
Yeah, as Suki was talking about when we both did it.
Oh.
Yes, father.
Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is in thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him.
Yes, father. Onghel saw Hiyoko going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him, but he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor?
We don't know that for sure. The Mongol could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine.
Mongrel. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together.
Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases.
We need to solve this.
I am aware.
I want to go confront them now, but with only Anko's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. This cable is very annoying. Fixed. They'll probably slip out of it again if we go now. Is he on camera? He might be on camera.
I don't think.
Prince, come here. Come here. Can you be on camera?
Oh, dog time!
Be on camera. First on camera. There, I did it.
This is Prince, the third dog in our 1,000 square foot apartment.
Oh, this is Big Bear.
Yeah. Old man. Oh, cute old man.
Which means we need to search the infirmary.
Do you intend to go in without asking?
No shit. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right?
I feel like all bets are off. We're on fucking lockdown. We're already breaking into places. You really want to pick fucking straws now, whatever?
If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure.
Understood. I will go into the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary.
Thank you, Sakuya. You're my homie.
My Nomi. Oh shit, what was the voice?
A
A moment, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Mr. Leone.
I have something for you. Sorry for being late. I was delayed. I had to get a gnome hat, you see.
What are these? And what's with the hat?
The first is a massive key, and the hat is because it's Halloween. I am over the garden wall.
It should open just to... Oh, no, that's
It
you.
should open about any of the simple locks in the school. And it is as bright and massive as its owner. What? The
That's
key
his
is
thing.
bright and massive?
Bright and massive. That's his thing.
The other is a shotgun. I mean stun gun.
Massive
I did read
key,
shotgun.
massive hat.
If you need to protect yourself, use it.
You will have more use for those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them.
Right? Thank you, Mr. Leone.
You betcha.
Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary.
That sounds like game speak for save.
Oh, there's Bingo.
Gotta break in through a window.
Big baby
The
boy.
hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the dog tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein.
Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing.
Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. Please stop breaking school property, Mr. Higure.
You are being specious. We don't use doors. We only use windows. Also, I've returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair.
When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them.
Is how it is, conviction.
Please, that isn't funny.
Yes, yes. Come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay?
Oh. No, stop. Do not throw me out like some wretched doll.
I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth.
Megalomania. Whatever do you mean?
Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic.
Oh, I have the hat now.
There would be no helping it then, would there?
He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose.
Oh no, oh no. Hat.
He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. Oh, dog hat, dog hat.
Dog hat.
Yes,
I don't think you can see that.
The mic is kind of in the way, but you can see the hat. The most dangerous part is his ability to bring his surroundings into his
Okay.
fantasy.
Oh, good hold that.
Prince.
He's very good at
Prince,
hold
look
that.
Though I seem to be less affected than you. Asuki says that, what's it? Yeah. She can see enough, I believe. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time.
Did you say something just now, Doctor?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He is investigating another area at the moment.
Well, I don't...
Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now.
I would use
Yeah.
Ryuta, but he's not even in the scene.
Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose.
Sakazaki is the scarecrow.
Not brave, just imprudent.
Oh yeah.
Stupid mongrel.
Shu gets an implied ho 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 on each of his lines.
Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least they don't realize that we suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something.
My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there.
My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I have not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything.
Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity.
I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is bolivarine. Oh, right.
This is French.
Bolivarese, sir. It is nonsense. That's right.
I assume that meant nonsense.
No, it meant a cock tease.
I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor.
Boards.
Birds.
Borb.
I do not think you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this.
Balivern.
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 Thanks.
It is an honor to be praised by the heir to the LaBelle family.
Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on in even greater glory.
Is that so? I had not known. I am afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop.
The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget.
Ho, 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 ho. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect.
Of course. The family head must always be honored.
It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost like the foundation of your very existence. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ho, ho, ho.
And then do we have another ho 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 for the implied ho ho
Ho,
ho?
ho, ho. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody else ever since. Let's see. Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick.
Mr. Leone's massive thing. I'm gonna try it.
It's kind of salty. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. Suki says too easy. I need to look for evidence that Hyoko was in here. Quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot. Every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight, if you know what I mean. You're up, massive thing. Inside are medical records. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. I'm out of frame.
Oh.
That's probably better. Though I never really thought of him as the respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3. What comes after 3 again? Oh, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota. That's me. Sokotoa Hyoko. Fujishiro Nageki. And Shirogane Sakuya. What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Hyoko and Sakuya never had any reason to be in here. And Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here.
You must know something about the fire back then.
Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. It looks like some sort of memo, or... Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious.
Oh no.
Where am I? I feel dizzy. Oh, that's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that?
You're into it?
I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been le criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in here somehow. Somewhere. Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk in a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is Hyoko's student ID. There's blood on the corner, so it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. Must have happened in here.
Ooh.
It looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed, but for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after, anyway? But I'm not worried about who is doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Hyoko. I need to talk with Sakuya.
So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor?
Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya,
You again.
can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk.
Very well.
Mr. Shirogane.
Yes, Doctor.
Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even
Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician.
even so, I am not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person?
I mean, yeah. The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know.
He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think?
Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records.
It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. Ryuta will remember that. I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office.
Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the doctor's have something to do with the medical center?
I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why you, me, and Hyoko all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything?
Not once. Nobility knows no illness.
Does that make your dad not nobility? 'Cause he knew illness. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now.
Bad, because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth.
I guess. Oh, maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary. But guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Yeah.
Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue.
Salutations. Were you gossiping about me?
No.
Yuya!
What a pickle. I guess I'm the topic of choice among all the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind.
Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you.
Mongrel. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips.
You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. Now what kind of slander are we talking here? Perhaps you shouldn't say unless my fragile heart shattered like a maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an unkind lover, or perhaps like a bunny held too tight by a man who loves the bunny.
It should be completely obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Use tires, maybe.
Oh, now that's just rude.
Something that is completely impervious to abuse.
Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Sokoto in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her?
So, you doubt me. Love to see your evidence.
We found her ID, stained with blood, in the infirmary.
You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do?
Fucking dude, now the fuck? Alright, well, I mean, I can't tell you nothing. Sorry. I mean, I just can't say anything at all.
Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the...
Run, you two!
Oh, such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow.
Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go!
Again, why don't they fly?
It's just where I can put you.
Quail don't like to fly.
Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like he's noticed us.
That's not my life.
I guess not too keen on chasing people.
Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel.
Do you want it to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, alright?
You plan to act as decoy. Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you.
I wasn't asking you to.
Oh,
I've been your ally until now, so why stop now?
Our ally?
Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Out to you.
And that was the last time we ever saw him.
Aw.
oh no.
What are you doing?
Accidentally typing. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught.
Indeed.
Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything.
I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction.
We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally.
Our ally. Indeed.
You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or...
How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said, I couldn't know.
I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya.
Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection.
Whatever you
But-
say.
I want to believe that he is not my enemy.
Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. We should write notes and then go talk to the doctor.
Thanks, Cam. Thanks for reminding us to save often.
Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We've figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. Do. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, let's go, Saku. Huh?
Sakuha.
What's the voice? Your friend already left, young one.
Kind of a...
Oh.
Shit.
Sylvester Stallone?
Oh no, Firefly. Nathan Fillion. Why didn't you say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone.
He's gonna get
You
fucking
didn't
murdered.
tell me to tell you. What the fuck? It's not my job to tell you how to live your life.
Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow filthy and pure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? Why does it divide us so? What?
This is funny.
Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there. Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Why does nobody want my tea? Well, be careful. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright.
Why are you giving him like a sinister voice?
I'm not giving him a sinister voice.
A little bit.
Doctor!
Mr. Shirogane, you look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a little while?
You are wrong, are you not, sir?
Whatever could you mean?
I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which one of you decided to kill Sokotoa?
That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Sokotoa, not
Sure.
this time. This is the truth.
Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity.
Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did?
Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be.
I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. Ho, ho, ho.
The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her?
Oh dear me. This won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel.
What did he just say? Doctor,
Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel.
What are you saying, sir? I am not like Saka.
You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push, and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane.
A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think.
Whap.
I don't. Oh. Sakazaki.
Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother.
Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blots out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Am I unhurt? I am unhurt. Who? Your wing.
Such beautiful, brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. Ho, ho. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people, not that I wouldn't tell him himself, or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too.
Yeah, you've always been like this. Coward and a villain to the core.
Oh, such flattery. Ho, ho.
What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this?
I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling, now that I am done with you?
I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki?
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane.
No, don't move, Sakia.
Sakia.
Sakia. Sakia! Oh, Mr. Kawara, we were just discussing you.
Yeah.
Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor, so it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Ho, ho, ho.
Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something.
Don't worry. He won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor.
More broken glass.
The scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Labor 9? Labor 9? Is that the scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor the whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Yoko! I will never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. Is this Sakuya or...
I don't know.
I reach
out and touch me.
I think that's Ryota.
The doctor and the scarecrow are gone.
Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this.
Don't speak. You're still bleeding.
Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but...
There are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone.
Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you.
Sexy things.
Can't you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance.
It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before?
We had a deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That's the truth.
But then why did he...
She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth.
Then there was someone else.
Yes. As always, Sakuya.
And that third person killed Hyoko? Who was it?
I'm sorry. Can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up.
Oh, Jesus.
So you stuffed her into those boxes?
It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would give time for the most humans to gather.
Would be given time.
Would be give time for the most humans to gather. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print box was funny too.
The most humans? Why would...
Looks like I stayed on the fence till the very end. I don't have the resolve to go either way. Only
things have been a little different.
I thought you said you'd be fine.
Are you worried for a filthy mongrel like me? I'm honored. Did you go outside for a bit, Riona? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakia alone.
Somebody want to
This
do
is
a
the-
mom voice, I think.
Oh, I thought this was the.
You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. Wait.
That's a child, I guess?
I guess
Mother is
that's
sad, he
child
is her son
Yuya.
too.
Mother's sad. He's her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father, what the fuck, killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take my mother from him. Wait,
Keep going.
so is this Yuya or is this
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this is you, guys.
Okay. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had him hid away in the mansion. And I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Birdie abortion. I always thought that maybe I should have told you. Doc did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakia. We were never half brothers. You're my real brother.
Impossible. I am the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose.
I just imagine like a panicked like pigeon just
Flapping about.
like fly, just try pacing back and forth. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If Father found out now, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was just happy to see you living in luxury.
You? Under what authority?
You're right. I only ever listen to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. That took your lineage. The fact that I killed LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I'm always worried about whether I should tell you or not. But now it's too late. So,
Fool! To deny me my lineage now.
sorry, excuse me. Sorry, Sakia. Should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you.
If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I?
I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. I guess you're a mongrel. Leave this place, Sakia. Think about it long and hard. There's a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all.
No, wait, Sakazaki, stay with me. There's so much for you to tell me.
It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talk to you every day when you're still an age.
Pull yourself together, Yuya. You can't bleed like this. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you.
I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin.
You mean that scalpel had...
Go on, Saki. Now you leave your live brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy.
I think I just died.
Yuya! Yuya!
Fifth class end.
That's so sad. Sixth class.
Look at that broken egg.
Like the baby that got broken.
The murdered baby.
Yep.
It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared. But it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? Nathan Fillion.
Certainly not one that appears in the official plans. But maybe.
Under the medical center, but that one's blocked off with concrete.
It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there.
He adopted a little bit of Yuya. Shards of Yuya's spirit have entered Leon JB.
I'm trying to de-Yuya myself. Sorry, I just died. It was very traumatic.
Sorry, I need to process my own death.
Right? Now I gotta be fucking JV.
Acting, am I right?
There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Well, this is like very visual novel, less like
Missed
point and
something.
click, so.
Or forgotten something. Somewhere I forgot to look. Ryuta's more of a point and click protagonist.
Yes.
That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center, and the chronology and the medical records.
69!
I'd like to talk to Nageki again. He seemed pretty cool.
You've thought of something.
Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. He's a hurtful boyfriend. Better to leave him alone.
Oh, you didn't say that you know how he feels.
Ooh, ooh. I know.
Oh, that's Nageki.
Oh, right.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I find it easy to get so sucked into this plot that I kind of forget that I'm just looking at pictures of birds.
I just picture them as the anime
That's what this
boys.
game is. Pictures of birds. I mean, that would be fine, except the bird stuff, like, the fact that they're birds is so plot relevant.
Yep.
You can't ignore it.
I have an injured wing, you know.
I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you?
Like, I'm right here.
Like, totally. Ooh.
Nageki, there you are.
What is it?
I've found out a lot about the school. And about you.
I see. I suppose you know who I am, then.
Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today, how are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you?
That might be so. Or it might not.
I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center.
I had become aware of that.
What?
Automod.
Automod.
Automod doesn't want bish.
Fish, answer the question. It doesn't even say that it's, like, offensive. It was, like, identity. As if that's someone's name.
I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave.
You stopped your... Yeah, I'm confused too, Asuki. In other words...
At the very least, I took my life through my own will. I am almost sure of that.
So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right, the encyclopedia.
The encyclopedia?
You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here?
Why would...
That's what I want to know. I guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical...
The medical center has the same encyclopedias?
Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. I think it's trying to say something.
How disorderly.
Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here.
Switch the encyclopedias.
Anyway, I think it's a sign. We should 69. Just to be safe.
Mr. Kawara, I don't want to do that. Try reading this copy of Column 9.
Column
Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess.
Because that's a saying.
Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book when it's closed. But it's a box.
What?
It's
What?
full of files.
Oh,
Some
files,
sort
not
of
flies.
documents. Yep, it's full of flies. They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been...
What does it say? That one.
Let's see. Bzzz.
The flies says. Bzz.
Operation Hatoful. This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons. Oh wait, never mind. If they're 5-year-old flies, they probably aren't buzzing too much. To fight humans.
You should let Evan read the file.
Okay.
In, like a voice, whatever.
In like a voice.
Having a voice.
Well, no, this isn't the file.
It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapon development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated.
Maybe he's just gonna read it out.
2183.
Yeah.
A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Karen virus. It has entered research at St. Pigeonation's Medical Center.
Karen virus? Humans I met would always get very sick.
Are you remembering something?
Yes. I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I your help to see?
He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is.
I've remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived Wait.
This is him. Keep going.
Okay. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age before I could remember. I never thought much at that time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone on since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but...
You have been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few.
I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak, and I couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. What are you doing? What are you doing?
My work laptop got unplugged.
It'll survive us the weekend.
No, I don't want it to die.
There is a hospital on school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him, but if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, and so I enrolled in St. Paginations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You'll have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then, with the last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart, little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. The Charon virus. The deadly guest that made its home in my body. That is what they called it. No doubt they were searching a way to destroy humanity with that virus.
That was Operation Hatoful?
Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. My... Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement?
I don't have a choice.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
You're fine. You did it right.
Was that the teacher? Or was
No,
that
that
Nageki?
was still Nageki.
Okay, sorry.
To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Hiyoko, I need to ask the doctor.
I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside?
Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center?
When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but I must connect to the building somewhere near here.
That looks like the gym, so those stairs are...
I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there.
The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go.
Yes, I think you will be seeing me again, and Miss Sokatoa as well.
Does that mean I'm gonna die?
7th class.
Break?
Sure.
We could.
Yeah, I could use a short break.
Wait.
We will return for the last 2 classes in probably like 10 minutes.
You should go to your email. I sent you a picture that we can use for our way.
Oh, but we're using Kyrians.
I drew it. That's very cute, though.
That is very cute. Here is picture. And here it is gone back to IDU.
Should I mute the mic? It's
Oh
not
yeah,
muted.
probably.
Okay. Muting mic.
Hello.
You gotta scooch
We return. I got a scooch where?
that way.
That's Evan's direction.
Yeah, I'm out of frame again.
Oh, I mean, you're both
Are we
sort of
back?
out
Are we
of frame
live?
usually.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah,
Aloha
just
from
now.
the land of the dead. I am a ghost.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that
Thank
Oh
you.
no,
the
we
guy I
have two
drew
mics
was the
again.
dead guy.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine now.
Where does that second one keep coming from? And doesn't it know it's not
Tyrion
welcome here?
unmuted it last time.
No.
It's fine.
7th class.
Whoops.
A staircase in the preparation room.
Hi, Nageki. I mean,
I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. Oh.
if the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. We have only 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet.
Bloodthirsty is an interesting term because it's used for, like, anyone, but it's really only ever true for, like, vampires.
Okay.
Just saying.
You can be emotionally bloodthirsty and not physically bloodthirsty.
What is emotional blood?
How do you drink it?
You just want to like hurt people. Because you're a hurtful boyfriend.
Oh no.
Is Colin Robinson a hurtful boyfriend? Leave that to me.
Oh, mic adjustment time. Oh,
Hello.
Mr. Leone.
I'll take care of all the other students. Don't worry, I'm not a massive agent for nothing.
Ghost friends.
well then, thank you, Mr. One.
Please,
One.
it's One.
I'm sorry, Mr. One?
Thank you.
Aren't you going with him, sir?
I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen.
After all, I'm a romance option character.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous.
Bro.
Bro.
What about Sakuya?
You two, go ahead. I'll catch up with you.
Right? Okay. We're going to get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today. For both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back to warn you and the others, Mr. Leone.
Understood. Massive understanding.
Commence Operation Breakout it is then.
Not so fast. And here I was worried I wouldn't have any voices to do. Are these the ones that you guys hate?
No,
Aw.
those are the normal ones.
What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around.
Fuck. I'm awful fucker.
Text Taurus, Meloda, Funis, you travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not?
The abyss of despair.
I sense demon spores far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Light. You good?
I cannot allow you to face the dark sorcerer Wallenstein alone.
The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay,
We are coming for you, Wallenstein.
wait, Angel, we need to be careful, wait.
He certainly is lively. Let's go.
I swear your read on the teacher has gotten more sinister. I don't know why.
Sorry, I don't know.
I think this is the first time I've been in
Can we
here.
shift slightly to the left? I feel like I'm constantly half in frame.
Oh, but then I feel like I'm constantly happy.
Just like 2 inches.
That's how far we moved the other way.
I'll just cower.
I'll just lean in.
Oh.
Hello, Kyrian.
Hello.
I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland.
Oh, that's a great place to get murdered.
Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either.
Maybe rework the microphone based on our new positioning.
Sure.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it.
Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door or...
I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft?
a draft?
There are no windows in here. It must be coming in from the basement.
Be silent, my crimson breast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss.
Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't.
Gotta crash through a window.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
So it was behind the mirror all along.
It's Angel's superpower for crashing through shit.
He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak.
Let us proceed, Textoris Melodia Funus. The master of the abyss awaits us below.
Artorias?
Oh.
That's the Dark Souls Artorias of the... I guess Manus is the master of the abyss, really.
These are Souls things.
Which,
Join Galen, Kyrian, and Zach for the Bloodborne co-op playthrough on Tuesdays and Thursdays, or check out our VODs or our YouTube videos.
Okay.
a long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go.
Very impressive.
This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. The facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. I, Yoko, none of us ever knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet.
I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now.
Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up.
I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on.
Hey, Angel. Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor?
What does your alternate version universe see?
That would be, my crimson breast murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches.
Oh,
Oh, that's the Midnight Hunter.
great.
Wait,
Flash.
couldn't you have said so earlier?
You didn't ask.
Oh dear. If we don't get past him, we can't go on.
We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided.
For plot reasons.
It's like important or whatever.
But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we?
We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon?
No, but you are
A
birds.
weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leone lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow?
Maybe not at normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely ineffective.
The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. We must purify it with holy water.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
What did he even say?
There's a fire hose on the wall there. Oh no, I beat the mic. Ah, sorry.
Of course there's a firehouse.
If we time it right.
There's a Deus Ex Machina on the wall.
Mr. Namaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course! Ready.
Ready.
He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. On hell, sir! Get back! I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Convenient that it's a fire hose of holy water specifically.
Only to Angel's alternate reality vision.
He purified it. He
Of
just
course.
he just waved his hand over it.
Hugo clan secrets. Goodbye.
It collapses with an unpleasant noise.
Okay.
Twitch. It's an unpleasant noise.
It is that. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it.
Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. I should teach science as well.
The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come.
Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards.
Come to my gig later.
Disgraceful. What am I doing here? A labelle is not allowed hesitation. No. I have not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I have been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of the crime of which he only knew. I have been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya?
Cool.
It is Sakuya. Sakuya is here.
Leave. No one wanted you to come here.
Cool.
I'm so personally hurt.
Everyone is leaving. It is a grand, daring escape.
Cool. Oh no.
Oh,
Sakuya will find something.
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Cool.
Sakuya weeps?
No, I do not. It's raining.
Men. Cool.
Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it.
Cool.
Oko-san used healing touch.
Confound you.
Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san.
Must I repeat?
Cool.
Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will never see him again.
So they told you.
Cool.
Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave. What kind of fool would?
Cool.
Oko-san knows if the earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him.
What foolishness. Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not notice even their own error, that is.
Cool.
Oko-san is not a mongrel.
Cool.
Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed.
Is that your argument? That isn't even...
You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I got lazy with it.
I am myself.
Cool.
It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late.
Cool.
Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya.
Oko was always brimming with useless energy, as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There's nothing more for us here.
Cool.
Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead.
That's deep, bro.
These demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of a sorcerer.
I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far, and we are in a hurry.
I feel like a lot of the routes aren't super important to this playthrough, this final route. For example, it's not necessary to know about Lord Pooty thus far, but it is pretty neat to know the alternate reality is actually a thing as perceived by Angel. Just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or is that just Angelism?
Yep.
There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use?
There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, your name's here too, Angel.
The dark grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy.
They have notes on some of the students too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant.
Who is this?
The Angel.
Okay.
The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat.
I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the crimson angel of Tudeka, designed to wander this earth alone.
That's
I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic.
It looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. How did you enroll, Kawara?
How? I was invited too. I don't know why.
Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's.
No, the black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gates of the abyss. I feel its foul wind.
Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us.
Could you wait a minute, Kawara?
What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to.
I want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did not you?
I mean, didn't you is a contraction of did not you. That's not technically wrong, actually. Huh? Lied? Me?
I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday.
I'm imagining a complete over-the-top JRPG reskin of the game in Angel's world. Except that Angel's character there is the only bird who's aggressively normal and thinks they're all in a school.
It's not the same, but they do have they did do some art. I mentioned this already, but they did a little comic that had them as what he pictures them as.
I need to find this.
Yesterday, after school, like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor.
I see. Let's go on then.
Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room.
It's like a small comic. It's not that much, but it was kind of neat.
I've been trying to find the truth about Hyoko's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something, but that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Excuse me. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end these experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I have grown tired of waiting.
Whatever, dude. Oh, shit. The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein.
Doctor.
It wasn't just Hyoko. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been. Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Sokotoa after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Sokotoa Hyoko?
Are you aware you forgot the H's?
I had two to fit it.
Oh. Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words. Textores melodia funus. He will lay a spell on you.
Perhaps the peanut butter gallery could keep its thoughts to itself.
Perhaps the peanut butter could keep its thoughts to itself.
Oh, who brought Mr. Peanut Butter here? What is this, a
Who's that
crossover
dog?
episode? An iron grill drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm
Portcullis?
cut off.
Oh dear, we appear to be shut in.
I think I'll take a nap now.
Hello, the dark spell.
What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now let us return to our conversation.
Do you want me to be childhood friends so you're not having a
No, I'm
self-conversation? Okay.
Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful? The plan to wipe out humanity with the Karen virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. Ho, ho, ho.
I'm not that kind of student.
The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Karen virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society, and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Karen virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Karen able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad at the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death. But thankfully, we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive.
It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way?
Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system? They'd die. Indeed, even if the subject were able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they were to die to some other infection, it would all be for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts, almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? I don't know what voice to read this in.
Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you are alright.
Hiyoko came to the infirmary to see me? You have come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired.
Are you okay, Ryuta?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright.
Hiyoko is reaching towards me.
Want to go home? I'll walk you.
Her hand stops. Hiyoko falls to her knees, clutching her chest.
Ryota, I can't breathe.
Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home.
Oh.
Goodbye, Hiyoko. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, I think that was you. She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Sokotoa displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with Karen virus and passed away. I Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Hyoko and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes, alas, the body is now useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans developed by Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far beyond those of the human race.
Behind, yeah.
These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party researchers' will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Sokotoa's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I may well have missed something. Wait, he doesn't mean Hyoko's brain.
Oof.
Correct. You do catch on quickly. Miss Sokotoa did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really, it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few Inuts ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, shall we say.
Oh my god, you killed her twice.
Alas, Miss Sokotoa's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday, her body. Today, her mind. You are a far more twisted the villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara.
Baby boy.
I killed Hyoko. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. What was it that you and Miss Sokotoa told me long ago? Nah, Shu is just a gaslighty jerk. You're fine, Ryota. Come.
Me too.
Follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Kyoko is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara.
Wait, Textoris Melodia Funus. The demon spores are thickest. That way you will not be able to return.
That's right. The doctor is probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Quara. Come back.
Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye.
Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas?
His presence, the mystic phantom, the avatar of miasma.
You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure?
You too, Teach. Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Hyoko's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered, I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And Hyoko continued.
I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true.
The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen.
More pressure. Experiment.
When we were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Hyoko's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Sokotoa both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. So, I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed. You see?
Dude.
Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I am not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I too had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I have granted your wish, though I did make you jump through a few hoops, so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I have done for you. I don't care about anything now. Hyoko is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara.
Oh, my crimson breast senses danger.
Talking will just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe.
Wallenstein, you coward. Come out and fight.
Cool! Cool!
Hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage, Oko. You see to the gas.
Cool!
Oko-san shall not fail.
Oh, much better. No one can say you slack off as student president, Shirogane.
The crimson breast shall not forget this.
Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go?
Cool!
Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost?
No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off?
Cool!
Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness.
Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed.
Something like that, son. Nasty protein drinks.
Kawara, are you alive?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Cool!
Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal.
Miserable medicine man, what have you done to him? Medical man.
Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing here? Ho, ho, ho.
Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara?
I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race.
Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara?
It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ho, ho, ho.
Bah. Thank you.
He has been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him.
It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world and cannot afford to waste any of it.
He has but little time. What does this mean?
His duty now is to fly about the world, spreading the seeds of throughout all of humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Cool!
Do not fear. Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now.
Cool!
There he goes.
Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity.
He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here?
Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Perhaps we should ask Shigure.
What? Him? He's nuts.
Ha ha ha. Black
Bean.
bean Donna.
There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop. Ah,
Oh dear, there goes Shirogane.
The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One.
he's reacting. How is that frail Luzin able to affect him? What is he doing?
Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real.
Mental restraints. Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual.
The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I feel the funeral song.
Cool!
Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in the fight with Ryota!
There we go, perfect.
We're supposed to convince Ryuta to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness.
Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane, just go along with it.
That's all I ever do.
Prepare yourselves, we fight, brethren, bound with the red lotus fetters.
Ryuta, Textoris, Melodia, Funas appears. Angel's turn. I don't know why Ryuta's the narrator.
Are there choices that matter for this?
No.
Okay.
There are choices.
Evan, you're Angel.
Black demon, be silent.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Thanks. So I can finish yelling and stretching.
Textoris Melodia Funus. Now is time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the red lotus.
Son's turn.
Woohoo!
Cool!
A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses.
Kazuaki's turn. Listen to us. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us.
Sakuya's turn. Pull yourself together, mongrel. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel.
Ooh, what? Huh? Oh.
Jeez, oh god.
Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota. Ryuta was defeated. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this?
No, I don't. Coo.
Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself.
I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated. Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet.
Diseases half in the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important.
I suppose this means my data was insufficient.
This is the end, Dark Sorcerer of Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast.
Wait, hell. It's not just his fault. No, it's pretty much just his fault.
Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you.
Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose, you pervert. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you were expecting, I assure you.
This is a new character, I think.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these?
What is it, sir? You seem excited.
It's amazing, the healers we got earlier.
This is Shio, I think.
Healers. Ah, the Heala cells from last month.
Yeah, them. From the unusually old human.
Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name?
You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they'll respond beautifully.
Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Ho, ho, ho.
Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality.
Gee, wake Prince up.
Oh, but his snoring's so cute.
Too loud. This, indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things.
It's all about love.
Or intuition.
That too.
Hello, Yuya. Is this Kawara Ryuji? He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain.
Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes you want to do something outside.
It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now.
It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life.
Sophistry?
Hey, good morning, Issa.
Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one?
I didn't ask you to pick it up for me.
Here, take it. Not like we're running out.
You sound like a pushy salesman.
Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've been doing fine so far.
Hey, morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something?
What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy.
You're always busy. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say.
Talking like this gets us nowhere.
Guess what? I had a kid.
I see. Congratulations.
What? You don't have anything else to say?
Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized, the only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect.
Oh, mate.
What?
That's like a whole thing. Never mind. Hey, morning, Issa. I brought you something cool.
What is it?
A fossil. Look at it. It's huge.
You act like an excited child.
Hey, I like geology too. It tempts me with spouse breach.
What?
I don't know. But it does.
I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on.
Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, want to come on me with a business trip sometime?
Do some spouse breach.
Good observation is fun. My next one's at the start of month.
While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time.
But, spouse breaching. Yeah, whatever. Another time. I bet traveling with you would be a blast.
Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumbed to disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room, surrounded by his family.
Issa, I always knew this was a possibility.
Yes, sir.
I don't regret the way I did things.
No, sir.
But I just remembered. I do have one regret.
Yes, sir?
I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I had promised to take time off for the first time in years. Won't you do me a favor, Issa? If we're under my son, can you do something for him in my stead?
A rather vague request.
He's too nice. He'd never ask for something, even if he wanted it.
I suspect he inherited that trait from his father.
Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way to find him or anything.
Very well. I shall remember. What is his name?
Ryota. It's Kawada Ryota.
You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings, and I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you, and that was my only goal. Kawara Ryuta, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now.
7th class end.
One more class.
One more class, hopefully.
We're only 5 hours and 40 minutes into the
Jesus.
stream. Ugh. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after his death, both for good and for ill. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings.
Might be read, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh, he rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me, and you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you but accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity that you did not say so 8 years ago.
I mean, shit, man.
I've been
I
doing
spent-
this 8 years.
Fuck, you couldn't have been, like, more specific as a kid? Jesus.
What absurd contract was this?
There is no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today, and I must admit defeat.
It is not over yet. We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss.
We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above.
I see you're still alive, gentlemen.
Mr. Leone!
I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym.
Well, it's like something. Oh no, that's. Well, out of a science fiction movie.
I bet it was built by MIBs.
Rad.
Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway.
Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear.
I am grateful to you.
The exit's no doubt activated by vital signals, or the vital signals of the researchers who work here.
Correct. Do not fear. I shall lead you to it. Cool.
The doctor's even creepier when he's being cooperative.
I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here.
Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand?
Yeah, but
We need to bring Sokotoa with us. I think everyone else has gone outside.
Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment.
your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. Ho, ho, ho.
I will indeed remember my face, villain.
I see you, villain.
Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to...
Bang.
Shoo! Doctor!
Hey!
A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses.
Madness! There should still be time before the humans.
Yep. Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... Oh, God.
This is the end of your research.
Nanaki, what?
Stop. The doctor should have a fair trial once we...
A fair trial. What do you think, Doctor?
Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side.
But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwa... No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all this. Tell me, where's Nageki?
Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail.
Nageki, are you here? Are you by yourself here again?
Are you doing Hitori then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should play in the park with everyone else.
Should I do Nageki then?
Sure.
I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money.
That's not something you need to worry about. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry.
You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all.
You don't think I should be working?
No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way.
It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you.
That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right?
September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful House.
Okay. Well, the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work and coming home.
Who is this?
Hitori.
Oh,
Every Friday, we all gather around together and have supper. There are children who go to school. There are those who work, like me, and children like Nageki, who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives,
But we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll go get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles.
It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. Is this the same? We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back! It's dangerous! Hey you! Are you listening?
I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one could disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that were left were corpses in ruin, and...
Ah!
Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why do they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why?
Who is this?
I don't...
Hitori,
Okay.
you were outside. Good.
Oh, Nageki, you're alive.
Everyone else? I see.
Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry.
It wasn't your fault, Hitori.
I wasn't here when you needed me.
Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too.
When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the humans' corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us.
Right,
It's a little lonely.
yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help?
You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay?
I noticed
I-
Oh,
I noticed it almost as soon as we moved out of Hatoful House. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them.
I told you, I'm fine.
Oh, don't. If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay?
But
How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed.
what do you...
Whenever you say you're fine, you never are.
Oh, okay.
Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. I think that's you.
This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system.
Impairs his immune system.
All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak, and
And that's why he gets sick easily? Okay,
Okay.
Evan's going to pee.
indeed, he can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It is probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning.
Please, can you cure him? I will find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I've left.
I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I have never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him.
Maybe that's a different doctor, I don't know. We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this. Someone please help us.
Oh.
Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeonations Medical Institute, a Mr. Issa Soma. I
have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeonations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeonations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Soma.
This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this.
I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori.
Well, you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, but there's a lot I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help with your illness, and you won't have to be sick.
Do you not want me here, Hitori?
Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Okay.
And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeonations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home.
I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said that this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hattori. Don't worry about me.
I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good and everything is fine." If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck. Jesus.
I snuck into the medical center.
I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need the entrance. I need the entrance to the basement.
Oh no.
That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. I was greeted at the corner not by guards but panicked researchers, all shouting the same thing, all headed for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire! Subject 0 said a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki, where's Nageki? Nageki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone while he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyway. Nageki is there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hattori. I'm here to save you.
Tori,
What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here.
I'm sorry.
His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear its lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki.
Tori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore.
What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. Thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me to our home.
Listen, Hattori, I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them.
What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die.
Can you do me a favor, Hattori?
Anything. Please. Please.
Please.
I don't know.
Make sure there is nothing left of my body. And yeah. Uzune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and your face.
Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know? Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he?
I see you are losing hold of your sanity.
I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place up again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he, Nageki?
There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body.
You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where's Nageki? I have to take him home now.
If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contained the Karen virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him.
Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang on just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you.
Oh,
Oh, don't do that.
did not mean to. Mr. Nageki, wait, is this Ryuta? Yeah. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class.
Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now.
Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryuta, from your class. Please snap out of it.
I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take long for them to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara.
He points the gun at Sakuya.
Oh.
Sakuya, he is serious.
It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara. Let's go into that room, just the two of us. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara?
Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist.
Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki, 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 Nageki.
Sir, listen to me. He moves the knife from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to...
Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together.
Stop it, Hattori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay. Go ahead. Can you hear me, Hattori?
Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa.
No, Hattori. That was not me. I never told you to do that. Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hattori? The second thing?
I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home.
Listen, Hattori. I am no longer here. I can no longer go home with you.
Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that.
No, it wasn't him.
Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry.
Hattori, I never asked for you to come for me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it?
Nageki. It was Nageki. Oh.
I died because of you? You
Oh.
abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Hattori.
I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know no apology will ever fix it.
Sir, what? There is a shadow in Hitori's heart, his own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here.
I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone.
You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever.
That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't.
He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow.
I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry.
Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori, I was tortured by them here, in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. That's wrong. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain.
If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I had been better, this never would have happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would have never felt pain.
Sir, why? Why do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I will tear your heart to pieces, and when it heals, I will tear it again and again and again. That is your punishment. It will be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori, blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You have been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain.
You asked me for 2 things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So I...
Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Karen virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it will bring only sadness as long as it remains.
You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa, on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to...
Hitori, my second wish was... No, Hitori, that was not my wish. Remember, Hitori? Remember my final wish? It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family, and we need you. That doesn't help. Oh, wait, yours.
Yeah, oh well.
With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is.
You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh.
What a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already.
Oh, are you cold, Nageki?
I'm fine. Hitori?
Hmm?
It would be easier for you without me, right?
Why do you think that?
I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much, so you would be better off without me.
Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy.
Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden.
Stop that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay?
Hooray for webcam!
We have a cry cam now.
Yep. Our first stream with the webcam and it's tears. Which one of us? I hope we can stay with everyone like this forever.
Yes.
Do we have that backwards? Who knows?
Yes.
My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy.
Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore.
Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Kawara, now were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone.
I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you.
We've stayed here too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again, somewhere, sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you.
Kawara, are you unhurt?
Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves in their secrets long ago.
Nanaki, I will not forgive this
Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time.
Indeed.
Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed, he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Hyoko.
Okay. What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara.
I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death.
What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there is a way for us to remove the virus.
Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissues from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus.
Madness. Lunacy.
The same goes for Miss Sokotoa's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there is no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable.
With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same.
Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother.
Oh god.
Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day?
It's kind of sad that because when he plays Route, you don't even know that his dad is dead already. Listen, Kawara, Alubel, no, I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive.
Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Hiyoko.
Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryuta? I'm half sick from being stuck out here not even knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story.
Yep, so will you fill me in, please?
I guess we have plenty of time for it.
I'm gonna miss eating udon, but having you here makes things at least a little better, right?
Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all.
I'll be waiting. Okay, I'm gonna scoot this back.
That's it?
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think so. There might be an epilogue, like a post-credits epilogue.
We don't really want to watch the credits.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Hurtful Boyfriend.
Hatoful Boyfriend. That got like fucking convoluted at the end there.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, there's
It's
a lot
cute
of,
and fun and intense, just like.
there are a lot of threads. Are all visual novels like that? A visual novel expert?
I mean, this one's pretty anime, and they're usually pretty anime. I don't.
No birds were harmed during the making of this game.
I mean, I mostly also only play the sad ones.
Fair.
If you'd like us to play more visual novels, tweet at us or let us know in stream chat. We are Average Player Radio. This
No.
has been a thing.
No birds were harmed in the making of this game.
I already said that.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Feather.
Feather.
Excuse me, goodness gracious.
Oh.
There it goes.
Madness!
Oh, you can do that. Well,
Well, it sounds like Carrion should.
Wife, it is my darling little brother. Salutations.
you scum! You villain! Explain yourself. Why are you still alive?
Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone.
How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied?
Hello again.
Leon.
Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering about on the border between life and death.
He pulled me back up in a miraculous revival.
But he said he was going to go recover your body.
I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse.
Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you.
Oh, you mourned me? I'm flattered.
Gah!
We can't stay here long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that, let's go, sexy and suave.
Cool.
Oko-san fell smooth. There...
That has to be intentional, right?
Oko-san fell smooth. There is deliciousness nearby.
God damn it.
Black belt bindana.
Cool.
Angel, do you have food? I felt
When did I? God, the demon spores encroach again. Cool.
Stick him up! Oko-san demands your beans or your life. So you appear, bone white bird of being. By the oath of old, join me.
They're still going at it. Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Oh, why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamane's wheelchair? I would have never expected to see you two together.
Taking responsibilities for injury dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me.
I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen, probably.
How wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air.
Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day.
There were no problems?
None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. What's up, Prince?
I think he needs to go out soon.
Oh.
Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Sokotoa, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Wake up, Kawara. Sokotoa. I don't know who this is supposed to be.
I think it's Nageki.
No, wouldn't it be
Sokotoa.
Sakuya?
I don't know.
Because it was Sakuya who gave them.
Sokotoa, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word.
I'm pretty sure it's Sakuya. I
We'll
don't
see.
know.
Probably.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah, because that's Sakuya
Oh.
showing up to get them.
Oh, look at him with his little cleaver and the little ankle. Oh. Oh.
Oh, with his cute little genocidal cleaver.
Yeah.
So cute.
That's it. It's over.
We did it.
Ugh.
Oh, I guess we...
I don't know which ones of these are which. I think this might be new.
Yeah.
I don't really want to read it.
Oh my god, we've done so much reading.
So much reading.
Spanish flu
This
is
is all on the week.
connected to the other one. The thing or...
If this game came out like 5 years from now, they'd probably reference Rona instead.
Like, yeah, we
This
saw
one's
the...
new.
Well, it's the Heartful Orphanage. Like,
Yeah, it's stuff we know at this
Yeah.
point. Alright, well, this has been another very long... Oh, we gotta go to the gallery.
Oh wait, go back.
Oh, wait, yeah.
This has been another episode of Average Player Radio. This one was 6.5 hours long, which is going to be fun to try to get onto YouTube. I've been your host, Galen. You can find me on Twitter at average_Roy.
I'm Kieran. You can find me on Twitter at crow_corpse. Or
Uh,
corpse _corpse.
Okay.
I have been a host. I am an Evan. You can find me on the internet as Phaegra, Phaegra. I am under that name on Tumblr, Twitter, and Instagram. Find us there. We also have a show Twitter that's now at Average Player.
Be sure to go follow us at Average Player, where we post our stream schedules as well as other announcements and thoughts on games and whatnot. Most recently announcing that we would have this webcam today.
Yeah.
I
don't think we're gonna play any visual novels.
mean, we might.
Like,
but
we might play some visual novels, but there aren't plans. But...
Yeah, nothing definite. Just keep an eye on our schedule. Feel free to tweet at us or, like Evan said, message us in chat if you have game suggestions.
Yeah.
Also, be sure to hit that follow button on Twitch and turn those notifications on. So when we're inevitably hours late for our stream times, or when Evan doesn't go live at all, you will have updates.
Sign off?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
Follow us on YouTube. Follow us here on
Oh yeah,
Twitch.
we have a YouTube now. All of these videos will be getting put over to there, so the other 2 episodes are uploaded already, not yet made public, but we'll get around to that once we change the titles, add tags.
For
all
now,
that
you
good
can
stuff.
still find them on Twitch.
Also, just tell your friends. Social media has died like 2 decades after its birth because such is the way of modern
Has it?
society. And we don't have a TikTok to market ourselves with.
That's still social media, Evan.
Yeah.
Barely. But
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
That's not how
Goodbye.
you stop that.
tell a friend.
Oh.
We love you.
Oh, right, yeah, because you have to click the... Okay. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh.
I do you, baby girl.